Good morning. Welcome to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream. Today is October 14, 2025. We're about 8 minutes from the open. Welcome to our live stream. Hope you guys are having a great start to your morning. I know that I am ready to tackle another day. The market has had a interesting turn in the overnight session, pushing into lower lows and looking like we might have a reddish day, rejecting the strong push and rebound that we had in the prior day's session. Gold as well as down 0.2%. Took a short on that. Should have probably held it a little bit longer, but we'll see what we can do here in the morning session. Nasdaq is sitting at 24,616.50. ES is at 6,634. A little bit of news, mainly banking news coming out. We've also got reports that the key economic data, including CPI, PPI, jobless claims, retail sales, import-export prices, will be delayed. So amid the government shutdown, we are experiencing that we will continue to see those things on hold. Don't forget about our meme contest. We've got a handful of contests and exciting giveaways going on. We've got our meme contest going on. So check out our socials. Get on X, look for Blue Sky, and jump on those meme contests. We've got some great giveaways. The meme contest specifically, we're giving away some launch plans. So check that out. And for those of you looking for a little bit more meat on the bone, we've got our Blue Sky Fright to Funded Challenge. That's right, guys. We're offering up $1,000 for first place, $500 for second, $250 for third, and a couple of free evals for fourth and fifth. So sign up today. There's only a $30 fee. Prove your grit and may the best trader win. We've got a great live speaker coming in later this afternoon. We'll have a live talk with Fibs today after market close. That's 5 p.m. Pacific time. That's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So stop in, listen to Fibs, and learn about his trading psychology and trade with a plan. He'll go over some of his trade strategies, disciplines, and his approach to trader psychology and analysis. So if you're a struggling trader, stop in for one of our free classes hosted by a great trader here this afternoon. Also, we've got Coach Matt coming in this Thursday. So don't forget about every Thursday, we do have our great Coach Matt offering up his great free classes, mentoring ship every Thursday here in Blue Sky Live. So make sure you stop in our Discord because, aside from the offerings of the props, we offer this vast offering of education for traders that are struggling and trying to get their start. So stop in, check that out. Hope to see you all in there. Thank you again. Let's have a great day. Good luck in the market. Let's jump in the Discord. The link is in the chat below. If you'll have any questions, like me to take a look at the chart, I'm more than glad to. We're 5 minutes away from the bell. Again, good luck in the market. Let's make some money. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing this morning? How's it going, team? You guys ready to start the morning session? Woo. Talk about a crazy sell-off in the after hours, right? Anybody catch any of that short on gold? Are you all able to hear me? Oh, there it is. No kidding, not me. Yes, I hear you. Perfecto. Gold is the way. Yeah, I caught a nice little short. So I shorted at 41.54, and then I took profit at 41.22. So I took profit right about right here. So right when we started to kind of curl back up, I went ahead and dipped. It was also like eight, so I didn't know how the hour was gonna change on me. You guys see Bitcoin? Bitcoin down. Bitcoin is down what 3.8%. Interesting morning session. A lot of red across the board. ES down 6,632.50. NQ down. Oh, that's 0.93%. NQ at 24,637, down 1.15. Got 1 minute till market open in balance. Good luck, traders. Let's make some money. What are you guys thinking? Can we regain this, or are we gonna continue selling? Up. I need Bitcoin to bounce. Bitcoin's over here tearing me up, tearing me alive. 20 seconds. All right, you guys can see the news on my widget feed there of what we got coming up. I'll roll over to news feed. S&P sell side, NASDAQ to the buy side. I'll be dropping these numbers here in a second for you. It sounds like a mix. NQ selling. Where's my imbalances? Ish. NASDAQ looks like it wants to break down. Let's pull up a heat map and see what the heat map is showing us for the morning session. Oh, a lot of red across the board. Not much green. Yes, still pushing further down. What's gold doing? Gold is kind of holding. It goes NQ. Still off and reset to zero, not much. I shorted, hit profit target 240 on micros. Going to build going small until I build up the sim funded. Yeah, good job. Bitcoin is, well, let me get you those imbalances. S&P sell side 3.29 million. NASDAQ buy side 3 million. Dow sell side 61 million. And Mag 7 sell side 2 million. Oof. Whoa. Huh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm getting short signals on NQ. Oh, gross. They're at the bell. Sell signal right away. Let's see how this holds. Whew. Wow. Will there be blood in the streets again today? It feels like it. It's a little bit of a different move, you know? A little bit of a different move from the days past. Chips are selling. Should I stay in my shorts? Should have stayed in my shorts. Ugh, man. Gold looks like it's about ready to rip. I'm gonna take a long on gold. Send gold in the moon, please. That's all we can hope for, bro. Gold cons are expensive. Silver cons are slightly less expensive. I think he's trying. Broke below 4 hour support at 24,527. Took a look at my gold trade. Gold trade's doing good. Gold trade's looking mighty fine. Mm. Yes, please, and send gold to the moon, please. Fantastic. Yeah, we got a fat trade on gold right now. The stop in the money. Put it at the 26 just to hold that. Let's just see if we can recover highs on this. Man, I had a killer trade on gold this morning, and yet again, here we are. Another trade. Sweet. Oh man, NQ is just ripping to the downside. Jesus. Bitcoin looks like it wants to make its next leg down, as a matter of fact, as well. Bitcoin's still holding quite nice. Jeez. All right, let's get our 15-minute orb set up. What's next? 333. All right, we got a nasty 15-minute orb. We got AMD really selling off, causing a lot of this selling pressure. The weighting on it is so high, dragging everything else down. So your orb high on NASDAQ will be 24,646 and a quarter. Bottom side of that range will be 24,431. That's good, 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 good. NQ held that 4 hour support at 24,454. You can see that 30-minute, that 15-minute candle just kind of stood on it, opened the following candle right at it. So let's see what happens. Bitcoin is starting to make kind of a move. It seems to have held this low here at 110,836.90. ES is at 6,606. Same goes for it. It held support at 6,600. Psychological level, team. Psychological numbers. How's our gold long doing? Gold long is doing fairly good. Two cons, almost up 2K. And gold struggling at VWAP. Go back to NQ. It might be next. Affluent 333 might be next. Just I shouldn't have tried to fade that. I mean, for the time being, I mean, we are still on the downside move. So, if you're trying to catch along, you're still fighting the trend. The morning session is to the downside. So, my trades would all be shorting any pops. That's what I would be doing. I'd be just shorting the pops at this point, waiting to see, what we do here at 24, 527. Maybe we get another wick to try to test that and then short that back down. I mean, you could take this long here. You could take the long here, and then you could put your stop at below the orb. But I mean, that's a pretty substantial, drawdown. If you're an NQCon, that puts you at 1,500 of drawdown. MNQCon would be $150, which would be a lot more. You know, you can kind of deal with that. That's a much easier drawdown to kind of deal with. You try to long 55. Yeah. Probably the almost, man, yeah. Oh, I got stopped out on my gold trade. I feel ya. Oh, okay. And Q is holding. Q is holding. Okay. Yeah, that's 3 for 3 right there. Man, I had that killer morning gold trade. I just took that long that I got stopped on. Now we're in this long on NQ. Shh. Let's go. Come on, Bitcoin, send it. I need Bitcoin and Tilray to move. So we get any weed stock news. Boom, we're making money. I got stopped and it ran for my take profit. Yeah, it's like I said though, it's like, you gotta have those stops, kind of wide if you want to stay in the trade. Man, I'm gonna just choke this up. The other day I didn't like that I kept giving up money and letting my trades go red. I'm not doing that today. Let's see what we do now. I'm just gonna stay in what I'm in right now. So right now I'm long Bitcoin, I'm long Tilray, I'm long Nasdaq. So we are pretty stacked here in the morning session. Should be nice to have some weed news. But with the government shutdown, that probably wasn't the right move. Getting buy signals here on Nasdaq now. See if these hold. Tuesday. Still struggling here. Struggling at the 26. You guys can see that right there. That's right there. Hmm. What do we have on the watch list? Let's take a look at tickers and see what might be moving in the market. Hmm. All right. All right, Tip. Smoke them if you got them. And keeps trying to break out of this downtrend. It's got some work to do if it wants to get up. It's got to prove itself. It ain't going to be easy. You got a bearish order block up above. You got a whole lot of nastiness to prove, hey, you know what? We want to get back up. So we know the Bears ain't gonna make it easy. if the Bulls want to take the market. They got a ways to go, though. They got a ways to go. ES looks like it wants to go for it, though. I got a buy signal on the 5 minute for Bitcoin as well. Mhm. Look at that trade on NASDAQ, boys. Oh, look at that. We're up 2 G's already on that NASDAQ trade. Let's go. Okay, going for it now. Broke above that trend line, making its way to the orb high, 24,648 and a quarter. Looks like it's making that push to the upside now. Can it get up there? You've got VWAP sitting right there on the 3 minute as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. This, I think this makes up for my lackluster performance yesterday. I don't think I did as good yesterday. I mean, I had some good trades, but I don't know. I could have done better. Today, definitely liking it. What we should do with these Tilray calls? I'm gonna move my stop to 24,546. That locks in 1K on this trade. That's a single con. Not bad. comes the Bears again. I'll let this thing go, or they're gonna keep fighting it. What are they gonna do? Google and the World Bank are announcing a partnership. Slow move. I mean, we're going. It's just taking its sweet time, you know? Nice. Congrats on that affluent. Beautiful. 1.1K. Let's go. Absolutely. That's a great trade right there. Absolutely. Let's break it. Let's bust through. Come on, Bulls on parade. Bitcoin's starting to move. All right. What are we going to do here? It was ETH. ETH is starting to rip to the upside. I think he's trying. Let's take a look at gold, see what gold is doing. Above the 200 on the 5 minute, looking quite nice. Yes, also looking pretty good to the upside. Bitcoin trying. Let's go back to gold. Gold rejecting a little here at this high. Rejected at let's see, your intraday high will be 4,153. Struggling there at the 200, but I think you should get through it. I think you should get that move on gold. All right, there it goes. Hex, yes. Breaking the orb high. Oh my God. This is a monster trade. One con up $3,200. Man, what a killer day. I think that puts me a little over 5 G's for the day, just in those three trades. No, I'm in a single con. I'm in a single con, bro. I don't have a reason to sell yet, though. I'm diamond handing this, bro. Come on, Bitcoin. Follow suit, man. Let's get a V-shaped recovery. Let's get back up to 115 on Bitcoin. Come on, let's go. Need to giddy up and go. What's up with this? Got it. There goes the market. Jeez, Louise. That's a crazy trade right there, boys. That is an insane trade. We're up 4 G's on this single con right now. Dang, is anybody long? I hope you guys are long on this. Would have been up 2.5K had I held long. It happens, bro. It happens. You just never know. It's so hard to really know when is the time to hold and when is the time to sell. But like I said, I haven't seen a candle yet to give me that. Once I start building a resistance candle, that's when I would want. Don't worry about it, bro. I mean, you do you. Whatever is best for your portfolio. So, and you made out green. Exactly. Wells Fargo states there is a potential for improved returns in consumer lending. You'd have to ask Steve on that. I don't have the specific details on how that works or how to interpret its signals. I really don't have a clear understanding of how, you know, what to say about its comments. Someone else might know. Maybe RQ knows. Hey, RQ, do you know how the blue bot is supposed to work or how we interpret its signals? Mm. Oh, so it's time trade signals. Is that what it kind of is? Bitcoin's struggling, not making that move to the upside. I'd like to see. Mm. Bitcoin is trying. You don't talk about Fight Club. That's right. The first rule about Fight Club is you don't talk about Fight Club. You're right. What are we gonna do here? Gonna make a bull flag here on the three. I'm gonna choke up my stop on this. I'm gonna bring it up right below the 200 or the 26 EMA. That locks in about 2 G's of profit on this trade. So far, the market looks like it's making kind of a V-shaped recovery. Huh. Look at that. You got the V already kind of happening. It's been weeks since we've had something like that. Yeah, we are cooking on that long trade, boys. Be right back. All right, team, I am back. Gotta reel up on some rocket fuel. I'm ready. What are we doing here? NQ just kind of still slowly grinding up to the upside. Made its way over our 15-minute orb high. That is at 24,648. Holding now at my next support line at 24,707. Let's get the orb for yes, because I didn't do that this morning. But then again, we are well past it. So let's see right there and right there. I should have probably left the ones from yesterday, but I'm not worried about it. Let's see if BS can get to VWAP. Oh, the 200. I'm sorry. The 200 is at 6,680. So about 20 points to the upside. Still got to get past the resistance level at 6,671. But upside still looks to be working. Oh, Bitcoin trying to push again. Struggling at ATR. NQ still holding. I am digging it. I'm gonna raise my stop up. I'm gonna put it at 24,623. Locks me in at 2.5K. So it seems like when we have these runners, it is always when we just have one con on. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's always like that. Hey, but I mean that's a substantial gain with one con though. You know, you don't need more leverage than that. I mean, think about it. I'd rather be under leveraged and I mean, I can't say much. I mean, yeah, if I had two cons, I'd be up, almost 9,000 on this trade right now. that's I mean, that's honestly what the flip side you're pointing out is that, I'd be up what 90 what 10,400 right now, roughly. That's what I'd be up on two cons. So yeah, I could definitely see where you're going on that. That would be awesome, right? That would be a killer trade to have live on stream. But we've had these before, so you know. You know me, I don't mind it. I can do it. It works for me. Green is good. Let's see. What is moving right now? Let's refresh this movers list. So Bit Farms, SSKN, Big Bear AI is moving. Let's see. Supposedly he is. Bitcoin is fighting ATR right now, struggling to get over it, but it looks like it is going to creep over it. Definitely a good sign. Let's take a look at gold sitting at 4,150. Still holding that bull flag I pointed out earlier. Got some buy signals on it. Might see some upside for you gold traders. NQ struggling, pulled back a little on that 4 hour support, sitting at 24,709. Probably will come back into the orb high. We're 18 minutes into London Power Hour, team. We're 18 minutes into London Power Hour. So it feels like right now the Brits are repositioning themselves. So that's exactly what this looks and feels like. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what Powell's gonna say. Government shutdown, no news to share, team. Government shutdown, no news to share. Thank goodness for saving, otherwise I would be in a world of hurt. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are struggling right now. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this. Not willing to give up more than that. I don't like the pullback. Like I said, we're coming up to the top of the hour, and they'll retest that orb high. I'm not gonna sit in there and give up, $1,000 just to, you know, be proved right that it is gonna pull back down to that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a killer trade right there. Exactly. We can always re-enter the trade. I'd rather maximize my gain, have some cushion, and yeah. Let's see if we can find another one. I know we can. We got to find a banger though. We need to find a banger. Who's gonna make us rich today? Wheat is also way up today. Really nice. I'll do a lot of wheat stocks. Uh, yeah, it looks like we're making a little mini bull flag right here on the market. And glad it sold. You can see how the market is pushing back in. It's gonna push into that orb high most likely, or at least VWAP at least. So you're looking at the 24,648 and a quarter mark. It's roughly where you're probably gonna see this thing catch itself at. Maybe. It could dip down. It could tap into the 90 MA. The 90 MA is a little bit further down at 24,642. So Bitcoin is also kind of turning down a little. We'll see though. What's gold doing? Consolidating, swaying. All right, we're 2 minutes from the top of the hour, team. Slowly just kind of grinding through it, though. See what happens here now. Good morning. Forgot to join before starting today, but I just took a trade on the wrong account and it is my eval account. Lost all of today's profits and a bit more. It just happens, bro. It's like that sometimes. You just gotta take the good with the bad. We've got some banger trades though. We've already got like three killer trades. We took a short on gold in the pre-market. We took a long on gold into the open, and then we nailed this insane long on Nasdaq right here. Bought in at 24,495. Right about right here. And then we sold up here at 24,690. So we sold right about right here-ish. So we rode it from here all the way up. Oh, it was an insane trade. Insane trade. All right, NQ still holding this level. Oh, I feel you on that, broski. Come on, Tilray. Catch a bid. Man, look at that market. It's just ripping. Bitcoin not. Bitcoin is, I think, like a slouch on this move. Where are the bulls on Bitcoin? Come on, Bitcoin. Let's move. Gold's gold looks like it's gonna get over the 200 EMA. Yes, testing that 4 hour support resistance 6,671. Come on. Yes, let's go. Something I do, some something I do when a logical stop loss placement is too big is to go to a smaller position size. That way you keep your risk in check and you can put your stop where it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Using mini micros can definitely, get you on that track. MES during the New York session is like easy. It doesn't move fast. It doesn't move too fast, so it allows you time to kind of process the trade and decide what's best for you. And yes, you can manage the losses a lot better because, each point is 50 cents. So it means that, your risk is fairly low. You need some crazy move. And ES and ES and MES don't move that fast. Yeah, when I was really starting to build my consistency, that's what I did. The New York session, I would normally trade ES or MES, and then the after hours, I would normally trade NQ. So I like to trade NQ in the after hours. Because then NQ moves the way ES does in the after hours, and gold moves like Nasdaq. During the New York. It's pretty funny, but once you start studying the after hour session, it makes a lot more sense. Bitcoin is starting to sell again. Trajecting just doesn't want to go. Heck, on Friday I was using 100-point stop losses at a time, but kept my risk at 2% and got my 4% ROI when take profit was hit. That's it right there, bro. Can't ask for more than that. All right, time for some quality time with the family. Have a great trading day, all. Hey, you too, my friend. Thanks for hanging with us. Have a great afternoon. And we will see you mañana. We will see you tomorrow. No, got an hour from now. Got an hour before J Pow talks. All right, team, we're 16 minutes into the new hour. About 14 minutes from the close of the London session. So the Brits are about closing their positions. Jeez, there goes Bitcoin again. I think the market's gonna turn though. NQ still holding that bull flag though. Still holding that support at 24,710. Just broke below it now. I want to short this so bad. I want to short this. Shoot. But mm, and the market is trying to bounce though, you know? Getting a sell signal on Bitcoin now. In a long for yes, and trying to long gold too. Good luck, bro. Not sure about right now though. Oi. Sorry, guys. My armrest is broken on my chair, and I just haven't bought the part to replace it. Every once in a while, my armrest just kind of falls down. Hmm. 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 Stay. It goes gold. Sorry, team. Market's just gotten kind of slow. Volume is kind of dried up on us. Looks like NQ is still holding that bull flag. It's like NQ is still holding that bull flag. That's some crazy movers in the market. All right, team, we're 2 minutes past the London Power Hour close. So that concludes our Friends Across the Ponds trading session. So it is all on the US market now. What can we do? Will we take this? Push it? I think we'll see more upside. I don't think we're done with the upside for the day. And Q holding that level quite nice, 24/710. Still at that 4 hour support. You see that bullish flag just kind of holding. Come on. Slow. Got a speaker kosher coming up here in a few minutes. Coming up here in a few minutes. I would just need Bitcoin to keep this to get this recovery. Oh, there goes NQ now ripping. Let's go. Let's go. I cut my swing positions from Bitcoin yesterday. I was in like a $19 call. So cut those out. Come on. Okay, there goes Bitcoin starting to move up. There goes gold. Gold's testing that intraday high, trying to push 4,158.50. Can it go? Come on. Come on, gold. That 675 on MES don't want to give. Because we're approaching New York lunch. So you got the London close that just happened like 9 minutes ago. So you got a, a chunk of volume that just vanished from the market. So you've got that, and you got institutions that they are already calling it for lunch. So that's a whole nother set of volume also drying out of the market. Are we gonna get Powell pop or Powell drop? I know, man. Well, I mean, what can he really say though? I mean, that's just the issue though, is what can he really say? He can't drop economic numbers. So it's not like if he can say, anything. Hmm. What's that? Trying to see a break for on ES for 75 too, but we gonna see. Hopefully, no stop here. My Bido reposition seems like it's working. Yeah, I took the lower strike. I went for the 1850 so I could be in the money. They were cheap, so repositioned and scaled in on that. Oh, there goes NQ. Man, I wish I still held that long. Imagine a long B looked like 10 G's right now. My toes would be tapping. It's all good. I just need Bitcoin to move. Bitcoin gets to back up to 115 and Gucci. We Gucci. This thing's expensive. And keep pushing right nice. We got 15 minutes till New York lunch. Now I'm gonna push our next resistance level at 24,811. Amazing. We got the we got the 200 at 24,822. That is on a 15-minute time frame. So looking quite nicely for this upside move. Greener says U.S. and China held staff level talks with Washington. Notes rare earth supply chain progress. Warns tariffs timing depends on China's actions and confirms scheduled Trump Xi meeting. Hmm. So you get to break out of that. Okay. About 10 minutes from New York lunch, team. Mm, stalled out. Mm. Okay, Bitcoin is starting to really move now, breaking 112. Let's go. Let's go, Bitcoin. Send it. Well, look at that move on in Q. She's trying. She's trying. She wants it. She can get it if she wants it. It's gonna happen. Maybe. Maybe. It's hard to say. Would have held, but I'm glad I got it back. Congrats, bro. Goes ES ripping to the upside. Gold kind of stalling out here at this high, the intraday high. I'll probably just have a slow grind to the upside though. You know, especially with NQ starting to make its recovery. A long way to go though. It wants to get all the way up here to the breakdown from yesterday. Or from Friday, I'm sorry. It's a cat. It's a candle. Be gone. Oh man, that means he's looking for downside. Man, you gotta be kidding me. Well, you know, we are 6 minutes away from New York lunch, so it would not surprise me if the Bears come in and swat this down, push it back down, because we'll already be overextended to the upside for the intraday session, so they can always push it back down, bring it into 24/7 23. It really just depends on if we have anything good. I'm still waiting to hear if J Powell, any news from J Powell. And not affluent was right. This would have been perfect because I could have been in a runner had I had sized in properly. Kind of struggling. I don't know. NQ on the 15, testing the 200 now. 24, 822 is where that's at. Got 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. So, will it push through? Will it reject here and create a reversal candle? Push us lower? I don't know. Stay tuned, team. Had a stop order for NQ at 25,814, but I canceled it because I wasn't sure how the 12 p.m. would hit. I hear you on that, brother. Mhm. Made it to sim funded with two statics. Let's go. Hey, congrats, Fresh Fade. Congrats on that. Glad to hear it. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's a great day for you right there. One of my favorite kind of days. Yeah, I'm starting to get sell signals. Now we come back for a gap fill. Yeah. I mentioned it earlier. I was like, man, I kind of want to short this. What? Yeah, rejection on. on Bitcoin now. But will it hold or will it continue? Or is that sell? Of course he's short. I missed my short. All right, team, we're 10 minutes into New York lunch. NQ rejecting intraday high right now is 24,839. For the the latter half of the day, technically you're, you know what? I'm sorry, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. That is incorrect. What your high of the day is? Let me okay, because that's 745. 2520. That's your intraday high. Apologize for that. Come on. Let Powell let us retire. I don't think he's gonna let us retire, Archie. I don't think we're that lucky. Fed Powell's being introduced right now on the podium. Pow pow to zero. Maybe, bro. The options chain is tilted to the downside today, though. 16 minutes into New York lunch now. But don't forget, team, get up, stand up, walk around, stretch those legs, get a cup of water, get a fresh cup of coffee. Get yourself a little something to eat because we got a lot of trading day left. We are in New York lunch. Don't forget, we've got Coach Matt's live day trading class coming up this Thursday after market close. Hope to see you all there. Where is We've also got Fibs coming in later this afternoon at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Mr. Pibbs will be going over trading psychology and trade with a plan. He'll be covering some of his strategies that allow him to be, that have given him an edge in the market. So hope to catch you all there. That'll be another free class. Yeah, we got like 3 free classes this week. I think we got Market Mamas maybe coming in later this week. I was speaking with her last night. She says she's a little interested in joining me a little bit more often in New York. So I'm looking forward to having her sit in and hear what she sees in the market. Love having another trader's eyes. You know, Definitely miss having some of my trading buddies in BC, but no reason why we can't find some new trade buddies, right? We've also got our meme contest going on, gang. So if you guys are looking for giveaways, or struggling, don't necessarily, you know, just looking for a freebie. Blue Sky's giving it to you right there. But the only way you can win is by being active on our socials. So pop in on the socials, drop that meme in. I think that Tip said he had a meme already, so he's got one submitted. Hope to see some of y'all there because I know some of you guys are characters, so I want to see what you all are gonna post up. So make sure you all take advantage of that free giveaway. We've also got our Halloween contest going on. That is correct. There goes Bitcoin, ripping to the upside. Let's go. NQ ripping to the upside. Bitcoin starting to rip. NQ starting to rip. Overall market starting to rally. Let's go. A little bit of a rejection there on NQ on Bitcoin. Nasty wick there on NQ as well. Wicked right off of that 24,875 mark. Huh. J. Powell says that there is no risk-free path to monetary policy. Bitcoin is struggling here. Not quite like the way NASDAQ is. Hmm. Watching NQ right now. I'm trying to see what it's going to do. Hmm. We'd like the dumpy dump. Yes, short America. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Interesting. Bitcoin selling now. Trying to sell. That's a gross rejection on Bidu. Bears didn't take the market at open. I I lost hope on them on MES. Yeah, makes two of us. Man, like Friday, then they'll be back when least expected. Yep, exactly. It's the way it always goes with these guys, right? Mm. Bido catching a bid now. Goes NQ. Come on, NQ, do it. Break that. Break that high. 24,878. kind of rejecting here. Mhm. All right, we're at the bottom of the hour. Not much else from JPOW. NQ at that 4 hour support, just kind of standing there now, trying to figure out whether it's going to reject or roll over it. We're on the 9 EMA as well. Come on, let's get that next push up. There you go. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Do the dang thing. Let's take a look at gold. Gold consolidating. Hasn't really made much of a move yet now. There goes NQ breaking out to the upside. Let's go. See if Bitcoin will follow. Come on, hold it. Hold that 24, 822, 882. That's like Bitcoin's gonna falter. Huh. About ready to break out on NQ right there. Come on, push it. Push it. Come on, bulls, do it. There we go. Send it, NQ. Send it. Powell is beginning his Q&A portion of his speech now. So just be aware of that. He says the labor market shows significant downside risk. Got in $10 late for NQ. Hopefully it pushes here. I'm watching. Fed Powell saying inflation is still on the way up. Got out with profit on NQ. Got in late, so managed the risk. Great job. So it's all about, bro. Managing that risk. Paul says labor demand is moving faster than supply. Hmm. It's a slow grind here on the market. Gold breaking out here too. Yes, it is. 4,159.50. NQ is pushing 24,913. You've got ES pushing 6,710. Let's go. Let's keep this upside move intact. Bitcoin rebounding as well. Bitcoin looking bullish. Saying gold is up 57% for the year. It's weird, the market is, ES and NASDAQ showing that confidence and that bounce, but not Bitcoin. Bitcoin's struggling. Wow. Polymart is saying that the shutdown will last till November 16th. That's crazy. Holy moly. Let's go. Yes, Ponzi, rip this government shutdown. That's right, brother. You already know.
Short America.
Never short America. Sorry, team. I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of stalled out. I had all my trades this morning, and I'm just kind of like, I don't want to give up profits. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give up profits. I want to take another trade, but I'm just like,
I definitely don't want to chase, and I don't really want to short this. I'm just gonna wait and see if we get a decent pullback. You know, Bitcoin's offering decent pullbacks. The market's not. It goes in Q. There's that rejection. Do I go in or do I kick back? I like kicking back.
I like kicking back, broski. I like kicking back, especially if there's a margarita involved. Oh, it looks like 6,715's next for ES for that upside. There was a $2.8 million spy call placed right 10 minutes before J Powell spoke. You know that, guys? Somebody knew.
Exited positive. College class has begun. Up 127 on the day from the start, and that's not including what I got from profits. I got to fill the hole I made by accident. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. God bless.
Alfie, thank you so much. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Have a great day. Have a have a good class. Have a good class. Bitcoin rejecting. Man, will this thing just go already? Man, these bears will not give up. Just fighting. See the way NQ is rejected as well. Trying to push it back down. 5 minutes till the end of New York lunch.
Well, the pullback is happening here at the top of the hour. Five seconds from the top of the hour. Looks like we're going to pull back into 24,875. Dang, I'm going to get stopped out on this call. On Bido, running out of steam. Well, it looks like the market's going to start dumping now. I just got stopped out on my long on Bitcoin. Boo. That's whack. I'm watching 6,700 to see what she does. There goes everything now. Well, at least I got stopped on that. Chihuahua. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Take a look at the heat map. Oh, get out of here. Do anything waste. Yeah, not looking too hot. Yes, rejected 6,719.75. All right, we're 3 minutes into the top of the hour. Get myself a water. Be right back. Yeah, market is just kind of stalled out. Mm, I don't know.
Now I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna take a little 5, 7 minute break. Make myself a little sandwich. Be right back, guys. Be safe. 12 minutes after the top of the hour. Yes, just trying to retest that 4 hour support resistance at 6,721. You've got NQ now pushing 24,929. So let's see the subside. All right, team, I am back. We seriously just bounced right off Sunday night open gap for 500 points. Yep. So those levels are important. Good catch on that, Ted. Didn't realize that. Did it take longer to make the sandwich than to eat it? Bro, I didn't even do that. I just needed to kind of step away. I'm a little frustrated today. My options trades haven't been the greatest, so I kind of wanted to just kind of step away and just, walk in the back patio for a minute, kind of clear my head a little. I was getting a little frustrated, and I don't want to make a bad decision. I want to start. I've got money available to me, and I don't want to jump in the pool. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing that, but the bad thing is if I jump in the pool, it's gonna take me a minute to get ready and get back into chat. So no, we're not jumping in the pool. But maybe, I can throw the heat, throw the laptop by the pool one of these days and we'll do a poolside trading session. You guys don't want to see me in the pool. Nobody wants. But I did need a cool off. I did need a cool off. I feel better though. I feel better though. I've got some other trades going on, so you know. And you know what? Bitcoin's not doing what I wanted to do anyway, so it's better I stopped out. And I should probably look at something else. I got some other plays going. And my futures trades were awesome. We'll just listen to the splash. Oh my goodness. Oh, that'd be funny. Well, wait till I'm traveling. It's gonna be fun streaming while I'm on the road. Look at something else. Wow. I was looking at Tesla right now. Decent little bounce in the intraday. Just grinding up to the upside and stuff. But let's see, what's on my list there? Let's go take a look at tickers. That's the same. Intel's moving to the upside as well as NQ. Look at that nice bounce off that 4 hour level. So we're still holding that 24,914. Hmm. Hmm.
Its consolidation is, oh, okay. Okay, there's a little volume coming in. Okay. 24,929 on NQ. Okay. So we'll wake up. Okay. About 400 orders on the chain now. Got about 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle here on ES. ES is pushing 6,717 and a quarter. Still hitting that resistance level here at 6,721.25. What does that look like on a 3-minute? All right, this is the 1, 2, 3. This is the third attempt to try to break this area here now. Let's see if we go through. 4 minutes from the bottom of the hour. Like, where's the volume? Come on. Gold is starting to kind of just grind up. Blast off. That's right, brother. Tell him to hold the line.
Come on, hold on, NQ. Hold on. Team is counting on ES to hold on to that 6,718. Come on, boys. Let's go take a look at ES real quick. It's right there. Keep on going. A little bit of a rejection here on ES. And Q just consolidating. It's just getting all wound up. And we're way above the orb high. That's a good thing. You know, we're fairly far from it. Yes, popped above 718 for a second and just whipped back down. We'll see. It's like gold's got a W on it. You know, that like a W. And it looks like it's flagging to break out. Look at that. Let's do it. Let's go for it. I like it. Oh, this is a terrible entry. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm at the top of it. I was like, wait a minute. I'm at the very tippity top of this. Do I want to be trapped up here? Nah. It's like I tell you, sometimes, you know, just sitting here all day, you got to watch yourself on the trades. See, I'd already be down a few $100. Oh, man. I got to wait till it's like on the 26. That'd be a safe spot, but it's like 10 this morning, 11. I'm not loving it. Fill in chop here on 910 and 940. Looks like it's gonna pull back, hit maybe that hit maybe that demand level at 906. Oh, there it goes. We got some sellers in here trapped. Broke the 910. Broke that 4 hour. So it can come all the way down to the 200. That's our next support level right there. Yeah. See. Let's see what it does right here. You know what? I should probably just get out of that other position. There's no point in being in that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, okay. That. 5 5 minute just closed below the 9 EMA. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, okay. Nice. So we took that one. Hmm. Maybe we'll get our entry for a long. I know what Archie is gonna say. He's gonna, oh, don't bet. Drop it like it's hot. I'm not messing with this. Perfect. Infinite times, my friend. Infinite times. Until people stop putting quarters in the machine, at least. How about that? That's probably a better way to put it. Until people stop putting quarters in the machine is the day it stops bouncing.
Headquarters. Oh, they're working on it. They're working on it. It's gonna be digital. So it'll already be in there. Dave and Buster cards work then. Of course they do, bro. Of course they do. Except you don't get the lunchtime special. Yep. All right. So since you brought up Dave and Buster's, have you ever been to where you live? Is there an Andretti's? Mm. So it's a Mario Andretti owned franchise, and it's all themed about around racing. But they have a really cool arcade with a lot of the modern games, and they have a big VR section as well. Indoor bowling alley, and then they have about like four indoor race car tracks, or electric go-kart tracks. One for little tots that are remote controlled by the parent, and then another one where it's like the middle kids, and the ones were intermediate, and then they have the two-story track, so it's bottom to top and stuff, which is pretty cool. That's cool. Yeah, some of the different cities have some pretty cool Dave and Buster's. I took my boys to the one in Houston, I think, once. Or what was it? Yeah, it was Houston. It was pretty nice. Gold is just grinding out right now. Mhm. All right, we're 12 minutes from the top of the hour. Slow grind on the market, just steadily pushing it higher and higher today. Yes, it's trying to get over. Still struggling at that 4 hour support. We're getting through it now. It's just going now. There it is. 6,721 and a quarter. Let's go. Thank you. Also moving. About 2,000 orders on NQ's chain right now. It's almost like the market's not even moving right now. Or we're under the 9 on the 5 minute. You guys, has anybody taken a look at the Russell today? The Russell is just ripped too. It didn't have, it didn't have anywhere near this kind of move today. That's the Russell. Small caps. That's crazy. What have I been looking at all day? Yes, has kind of a flag being made, possibly. Eh, that's a flag. See, you got the first one that broke right here. You got 45 there. Almost kind of like one that happened right there. Let's go look at NQ. Oh, wow. Looks like we're gonna have to wait until maybe the next imbalance hits. How's the heat map looking? Well, that red is subsiding. That's Nasdaq right there. So Nvidia, AVGO, Amazon. I heard some chatter about people shorting Amazon. We'll take a look at it in a second. See see how it's affecting the overall market. Same here on the S&P. Go. All right, let's see. We're under the 9. Alrighty, team. It's the top of the hour. Puts us an hour out from Power Hour, and Coach Man joining us for that afternoon session, for the late afternoon session. Last part of the New York Cash session. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what we do here. Oh, you know what? Let's take a look at Amazon. I want to take a look at Amazon real quick. Hmm. Amazon there on the 3 minutes on the 200. Looks like it might even, maybe it'll bounce off of it. Otherwise, it'll dip down, hit VWAP. Maybe that might bring the market down some more. What's up, Ace? How's it going? There goes Amazon now. Let's go back to ES. ES is 0.2% green. Just in time for the dumperoonie. Rugged my life again. But crawl back 2 days of wins. Been chopped hard, but survived on the personal somehow. Put a gap and go. Yeah. Tell me about it. There goes yes now. This isn't helping with the comments. Yeah. Oh man. Oh my god. That's crazy. I feel like they want to escalate, not cool things down with China. Yeah, well, I think Trump's making statements right now as well, so who knows what he's saying. You know. Yeah, definitely, Ace. We had some great day trades today. The morning session, we killed it, man. The pre-market, with my gold long. Then I think we shorted NQ. No, wait, what did we do? I don't even remember what we did already. was yesterday. No, we took that lawn. We took that one lawn up for like 3 Gs. Yeah, from here to here. Wish. Oh man, I should have held on. I should have just lowered my stop at the bottom of the orb high, and I would have been fine. I was just worried it was gonna pull further into it. Definitely. Bunch of little bull flag breaks now. There's one right here, broke up, made another. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, mills have been great on the overnight. Gold's been moving quite beautifully and stuff. Even the range on Nasdaq has been good. We've had good ranges. It seems like everybody in chat has been doing well overall. Algo long trade still open. We blocked blocking just above the monthly open. Yeah, we're just in this little flag consolidating right now. And this is about the right time. So I mean, if it goes, it could go like any second. Yeah, I usually look for that move to happen around this time. Look at ES right there. You can already see it above. It's already done it. Here is how it's trading today. Anyone get wrecked on the tweet? I'm live. Account got wiped out. It jumped my stops. You know, I think everybody's been holding up fairly well. We had some good trades this morning. We didn't really have any issues, you know. So yeah, we had some killer trades. You know, I had some good trades on gold this morning, and then I had this killer long off the bounce this morning, and yeah. Although that was kind of like the trade, you know. So I got my three trades in. And since then it was kind of rough, you know. So I took the short here, I took the long here on gold, and then I actually just a few minutes ago I tried to take a long right here, and I realized that I was taking the long at the top of the candle. So I was just like, holy moly! I was like, well, what am I doing? So I closed it out. I made like $90 off the trade, but I realized the flaw in my entry like instantly, and I was like, well, let me get out. So I got out of it, and yeah, I missed the next push up, you know, and I said I was gonna re-enter it, and for some odd reason, I didn't enter it. I should have entered right here when we broke the 200. That was a beautiful entry. I wouldn't even gotten stopped out on this, you know, because I would have probably put my stop right around here. But you know, still an overall successful day. It's been a great trading day. You know, I've been doing all right for the past 2 weeks. New York session retest of that low, the London imbalance range looks really good. Oh, get back to 24, 158 like that. I'd post it, but I guess I'm in monkey mode. You know, you can always post it. We have other channels, other chats. Yeah, I think you can do that. Yeah, it looks like futures chat channel. You can definitely post your charts up there.
And it might even be probably better because you could probably explain it better than on side chat here. I'm not sure. There you go. Well, who's got the on off button to access the bot? I'm not sure. I'm not sure who's got the on off button. I was lucky I haven't gotten tagged by the bot. It's server size and get. Your 100 contract Sam short? Or maybe not. It doesn't sound like it. It doesn't sound like it liked it at all.
That's cool. Yeah, I've been playing with some chart setups myself. I was working on some Pine script and stuff, so we'll see how it comes along. Getting a little pullback here at the bottom of the hour. There goes the E. There goes NQ, pushing 24,922 and a quarter. It's gonna break out of this bull flag. But yes is now pushing 6,716.75. It was gold.
Ticket might do it. Let's try. Come on, yes. There you go, team. We are at the bottom of the hour. 30 minutes from power hour. So 30 minutes till the last hour of the New York cash session. Should have Coach Matt joining us today as well. We've also got Fibs coming in this afternoon. Fibs coming in at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern. He'll be covering trading psychology and trade plan. So make sure y'all stop in for that if you're looking for a little bit better, explanation of some of his trade strategies and what has helped him find consistency here in this market. So hope to see y'all there. Trump says the relationship with China will be fine. Always something, man. Always something. Ah. Just tell us we have a trade deal so we can send this market. That's all I'm asking for. No, I'm not. I didn't pay that. What was it? 10, $100,000 for that dinner that he had that he launched his coin. They said someone opened a wallet prior to the tweet, heavily leveraged short, took 200 million and disappeared. I guess easy way to do international playoffs. I mean, the unfortunate thing about the crypto market is it's unregulated. So, you can do a lot of that stuff, until the government does anything about it, all that stuff just gets to kind of happen, that manipulation, you know. I didn't read that. I did not read that. Think how corrupt that could actually be, Trump's tweet. That's too much power, in my opinion, for him to be out there tweeting crap that makes the market go. I mean, unfortunately, we just don't live in those times that, unfortunately, things are changing in ways that aren't traditionally what we're accustomed to, and maybe what not a lot of us like. But unfortunately, I don't think there's anything any of us can do anymore. You know, we're just kind of just stuck in the middle of the play field. You know. To be honest with you, that's why, like, in, in Trump's original presidency, man, I was getting beat up like his first year just because of the back and forth of the policies. It was so hard to trade then, because it was like news was coming out every minute. It was like this, that, and then there was conflicting news, and then there was that's oh man, it was a mess. I remember that his first term, it was really tough to trade the market. It was so difficult just because of just the randomness of tweets and posts and everything else that was getting dropped around. And I guess a lot of the staff weren't as experienced, so it made it really difficult for them to, you know, kind of wrangle it all. You know, so yeah, it was hard. It was super hard trading that year. That'll probably be one of my hardest years trading. I remember, you know, because all of a sudden, you know, market be ripping, and he'd just say something right in the middle of the day, and the market would just stall and just nosedive. And it was just like, what? You know, it was just crazy. It was so stressful. It was the ass. Looks like it's gonna break this support level. It's tough, man. It was tough. I mean, that's what I remember. Like my other trade buddies, you know, they would basically, we would just be like, man, will you just stop saying stuff? You know, it's like, you know, it just ruined the trend. You know, all the market structure that had been built out, it would just collapse. Yeah, and they were just like, well, so much for that. You know, your thesis, your whole trade idea would just go out the window. You know, and that's one of those things that you can't trade technical off of that. No, that's just market manipulation at its best, right there. You know, that's just, you know, people buying and selling off. You know, selling the rumor. You know. But you know, we get better, we adapt. You know, that's the biggest thing about the market is, you know what, just like the market is dynamic, we ourselves as traders have to be just as dynamic. We have to pivot, we have to find other opportunities and other opportunities to find value and attack those value areas. All right, NQ is on the 26th now. We'll hold this. All right, NQ holding that level. 15 minutes from the top of the hour. Let's go power hour. Dang. Okay, Trump is still speaking. Still holding here. Long from 893, support at 880, 888. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Oh, looks like NQ wants to rip down. Yeah, starting to move. Yes, it's holding though. I like it. NQ's trying to test that 4 hour support. 24,913. We're 10 minutes away from power hour. Looks like NQ's breaking out of that flag now. There it goes. 24,919. Can we get to 24,940 though? Looks like 920 is going to be a problem. Yeah, well, this whole level has been, it's been struggling at 913 and a quarter. That's a 4 hour support resistance area there. So, we've just been kind of tiptoeing around it. I mean, we're standing on the nine. Oh, Trump's off the stage. There you go. So let's see what happens now. Trump said he's going to have a list on Friday on closing Democratic programs. 900 is yesterday's daily, and currently 920 is today's. Gotcha. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, man. But I mean, that's what we do in non-power hour, right? We just kind of consolidate because that kills zero DTE contracts that are sitting in the market today. Market makers have to collect money and make money. So what do? They'll keep the market wound up in a tight spot so they can just shake off all those zero DTEs. Usually, sometimes that's why we'll wait until like half an hour into the power hour session, because that's when you have a lot of forced liquidations happen. Between that and the last 40, the last 15, that's the next phase of forced liquidations on accounts. So accounts that can't be assigned shares or don't have the margin to hold options in their account at that hour, and that's what ends up happening. Those people are forced out of their positions, and that's what sometimes can lead to some of that volatility that you see happening. What's up, Coach Matt? Welcome to the party. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Fantastic. Oh, you can't get over that. Oh. Yeah, you get a nice double bottom here on gold, here on the 15 minute, and it looks like it's turning the flag out of that right arm.
Yeah. Russell rip faces off. Take a look at the heat map. Hmm. Struggling to break out of this bull flag. Mm. Yeah, I heard a little bit of news about the precious metals ripping. Yeah, but also you can always re-enter at a different size. I mean, it's hard to argue with something that's making money, though. Yeah, yeah, definitely. No, I think he's right. I think he's right. He bought more gold. He liquidated other assets to get more gold. That's what happened. See, there it is. Yeah, I agree with you. There doesn't seem to be any real strength or validity for Bitcoin to kind of continue on. It looks like it does need to pull back and onboard some new fresh buyers. Looks like you got people trapped down on Bitcoin all the way down at 101. I think you have shorts trapped in there. Well, I'm pretty sure I did miss the Friday tweet. Yeah, that's definitely enough of a pullback. But we know the Bears, they ain't gonna give up. They want more. It doesn't. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, it sounds like you got your little trade buddy there with you. That's a nasty sell right there on NQ. NES. Mm-hmm. Trump is making statements about soybean and how, there's some hostile act with China not buying soybean and cooking oil and yeah. Yeah, it sounds like he's more just complaining. Yeah, I had my eye on 105 Walmart calls for this Friday. They're up about 1,200% on the day. I ripped just insanely. Yeah, he's saying that he's threatening to stop business with China. Absolutely. Yeah, they won't be stubborn in the market, that's for sure. Dang. Got 5 minutes until imbalances. Oof. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's all pretty nasty. Yeah, pretty much. S&P sell side imbalance 144 million, Nasdaq sell side 391 million, Dow sell side 112 million, Mag 7 sell side 201 million. I'm sure someone will be recording it.
Ooh, nice. Last 4 minutes. Last 3 minutes of the New York cash session. Thanks, Coach Matt, for mentioning that class that Phibbs is going to be teaching at 8 p.m. tonight. So awesome for reminding our members about that as well. Not to mention we got our meme contest going on. So if you guys haven't already checked out our socials, check out our socials on X because we've got a meme contest going on, or check out the details about our Halloween Fright to Funded challenge. Over $1,000 up for grab on that contest. So check it out. And can't forget about Coach Matt's awesome day trading class that's every Thursday after market close. So don't forget to catch that as well. That is correct, Eastern Standard Time. Last minute of the cash session. Oh, we know he doesn't like that nickname. We do know that. I have heard people say that he is not too fond of that nickname.
Last 15 seconds. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Congrats, team. Made it through another fantastic day. I was muted out, or was I suppressed? What happened? Why did I get booted out of? Soybean, I tell you. I don't know how I got moved down to the below. I was here chatting. I didn't realize I was no longer on stage. Yeah, yeah. Strangest thing, I was sending my shout outs and stuff like that. Anywho, we did take care of it on YouTube though. I mean, oil prices will dump when they. They can short it though. Hmm. Rain day. Yep.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Coach Matt. Thank you for joining me today. See you tomorrow. And thanks again, everyone, for joining us today here in our Blue Sky stream. Don't forget, you can catch us on YouTube, you can catch us on Roku, and you can catch us on Apple TV now as well. We'll get some information on if Fib's class this evening at 8 p.m. Eastern will be recorded or not. So I'll get some confirmation on that. So don't you guys worry. If not, I'm sure someone will most likely get that recorded. Missed it earlier. We've still got our meme contest on socials on X. Hope to see those memes up there. I know Tip's got his in. We've also got our Halloween contest, that Fright to Fund It challenge. Over $1,000 up for grabs. So sign up today. And Coach Matt's day trading class after market close on Thursday, as always. We can't forget about our Coach Matt. So hope to see you guys there or tomorrow, because I will be here bright and early here in the pre-market. Hope you all had a great trading day and made some money with us. I know the morning session was great. The afternoon session was, oh man, it was a lazy afternoon. I'll say that. I know some of our friends here in chat took the afternoon off. So lucky them. Yep, Apple TV, brother. You can catch us on Apple TV. Good stuff there. So, thanks again, friends. As always, good luck in the market. Have a great afternoon, and we will see you all tomorrow. Thanks, team.